Gonna start getting new gear again. Start getting new gear. We're gonna level up. We're gonna have to. I don't know if I have enough characters to get through Endwalker. We might have to actually grind some characters. We might actually have to grind some characters. I got some time to talk. Let's see. Everyone for in the Dawn's Respite to assess the situation in which we find ourselves. I don't think I have enough characters to get through Dawn Trail. I might actually have to grind this week and get another level 80. John, wait, the crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers. Okay, so this is just like a recoup, right? Because it's been so long. All right. Purpose is to recreate the final days of Aeon's past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. You're crazy on fees? Reaper starts at 70. My Reaper's 90. Pretty sure. What's the thing, Phasma? Like, I didn't even owe that much in taxes. I had like $266. I owed $265. I paid $266. Went about my business. A month later, they sent me a letter, or they sent me a message on, like, they emailed me, and they're like, "You owe $290." And I'm like, "I don't owe $290. I owe 200. I don't owe any." Went and looked at it online. I was like, I paid $266 on April 15th. And then like April 16th, they said I owed $265. And then since I hadn't paid it, they added like $30 worth of late fees, or $30 worth of penalties and $1 worth of late fees, puts me at $290. And I'm like, but I literally paid this the day before. But because when I paid it, they put it as a prepayment for this year's taxes and not a tax owed payment for last year. I'll find something. Yeah, I think I'll find something that's pretty close. I'll have to look here in a second and see what I got. Countless innocent kidnapped in prison. We'll look at my classes here, or we'll look at my jobs here in a second and see what I have. Surrounding the spires, can't even get close. Because I've got you guys, so it doesn't really matter if I'm running like a tank or something. Like if I'm running DPS, you guys can still get us through dungeons pretty quick. Resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvold, we need to be very, very, very careful about how we proceed. How you doing, Rap? Welcome on in, Time. How you guys doing? While these threats are close to home, are not concerned, we mustn't lose sight of the situation at Garlemald. As you know, the Lefroy are under the leadership of Van Daniel, one of the other delightful fellows, Xenos. Today, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald. Yeah, that's true. These are all true. You ended up owing like $300, dude. I got fucking yeah, I got wrecked last year with that. Well, it wasn't as bad. The year before, I think I owed like $4,000 to the state, so I wasn't like too mad that I only owed like 200. But the thing that's got me pissed right now, welcome on in, Ray. The thing that's got me pissed right now is I can't even go to the, like, I went to the state's website and clicked at my prepayment where I've got like this like $250 worth of credit, and I can't get it back. So I can't even like click a button to have it like refunded to me, to where I can just pay that plus the $30 and just like not care. Essentially, I would have to leave that money sit there and then pay another $300. So I sent them a message on their website. I was like, what the fuck you guys want me to do here? Because there's no reason for me to leave $260 on there for a year and pay another $300. That's dumb. How's Ray? Capital's probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, I saw the bloodiest fighting. All right. We need more coffee already. During our reconnaissance, deer was not once the barking of cannon. That's not good. Evidence appeared to have been tempered. Interesting. Safe to assume the events too were orchestrated by the Telefroy. An army of primals is awful enough. Prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Okay. Alright. Comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than they're letting on. I'll agree with that. Just Cross says arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Okay, so we're heading to Sharlayan, right? Going to Limsa. Associates of the students of Baldessian. I'm gonna fuck that up. I'm gonna definitely fuck that up. Waiting for him to get his new clothes. I think everybody gets a new outfit, right? Like they all get new outfits now. Normally, everybody normally gets new outfits per like expansion, right? Camera was turned the wrong way. There we go. I hung another monitor yesterday, and I think when I did, I bumped my camera. I was like, I looked over and I was like, it's pointed in the entire wrong direction. You guys could see into the hallway. That's never good. And nobody wants to see the hallway. All right. Nani? Could have teleported, but you know, I could just run. The dancing lalas are in Lemsa. So are the big boys in speedos. Running's healthy. It's good. Well, my guy's been like sleeping for months, so probably could use a little bit of exercise. What do we got here? Okay. Says I've paid your passage, and fees are non-refundable. Should be pulling into port soon. People are so needy today. What happened, Claire? And that is true. Completely invisible to you? I mean, I'm not going to say that that is or isn't a bad idea. We've got floating boxes with like no shadows. That's interesting. You're just at work? Coming into holiday weekend, it's probably going to be busy as shit for you, yeah? What's the new blacklist system? Because like Final Fantasy XIV does a really good job of making shit where you don't actually need plugins and add-ons. So what's the blacklist system? Just where you can hide certain NPCs? Or is it where you can hide like anything, including like players that you don't want to see? Certain names and so on? Nice. It's interesting. It's not a bad system. It's not a bad idea. I do like we're already into like voiced cutscenes. It's funny how it goes full circle, Thinker, isn't it? That'll be nice. That'll be nice, Isa. I mean, maybe. Mm-hmm. Is he not going? Fair. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I like it. He's basically your adopted father. You could calm down a little bit. Just call him Papa. What's wrong, Tataru? You more of a big brother vibe? I mean, I can see it either way. See, because I don't have kids, I don't really like a father-son vibe to me, so like I could see it as like I could see it either way. I could see Big Brother. That's fair. Should bring her ass with me. Mm-hmm. Doesn't take much for her to perk up, does it? It's Boulder with his armor with abs in it. Dude, that would be miserable if they killed half of the cast in Endwalker. Because I actually like some of these people. I don't really care about second string. Everybody knows that, but Tataru murders. She's like the lead Ascian. We just didn't know. She's been an Ascian the whole time. It's like the final plot twist. That's what you need. One day we fight her. Yeah, she's probably like some beast ass fucking DPS. Just wrecks your face. Jar Jar Binks is Sith Lords. Guaranteed. Makes them look like cockroaches. She's too nice not to be an absolute fucking beast. Anybody is that good of a person, it's because they know they can literally kill anyone. She's like the fucking One Punch Man of Final Fantasy XIV. Just like so unconcerned with everything. I do like the extra voice cutscenes. It feels good already. We take it. It's the cat, isn't it, Phasma? It's that cat anime, right? Like the little pissed off cat. Love that he narrates this expansion. I'm excited to see, like, because my, my voice recognition is not very good because I've been gone for a while, so I'm excited to see who it actually is. Oh, red panda. You're right. It's a red panda. It's not a kitty. Oh yeah, Maury told me last stream. Okay. Well, I thought the voice might be changed because it was like how like it changes. Pissed off cat. I think it is red panda. Still hilarious though. Love it. We're definitely getting coffee after this. It's about time I get to go to a new zone. It's been a long time since I've been to a new zone. It's been like 8 months since I've been to a new zone. It's hard to believe I've been playing it that long and not playing it that long. Didn't even give me a bedroom. I just got to sleep on the fucking lower deck. It'll probably be smited. You can post it in the, I mean, if you're still in the Discord, you can put it in the Discord under the Final Fantasy channel and look at it there. But I've just got it set to like block basically all links. Eventually I should probably just change it. I need to look and see how to allow people because I think I can just like type in like /allow and then your name or something like that and it would allow you to post a link. I don't know. I'll end up having to mod Rusty at some point. They can just take care of it when they're sitting there. That's the Heidelin we saw earlier, right? The Heidelin we saw on Thursday. We've never actually seen Heidelin, right? We've only seen Heidelin as a crystal up to this point. Yeah, and using Menphilia. Have you just been forgetting to talk to me or what? I can trust your words no longer. I'm just going to ask why. I don't want to start a fight right off the rip with her. She's basically got like a really weird. I'm trying to remember because it has been a little while. Mm-hmm. It'll be a good refresher. Right. I remember that. explains that. Okay. I feel like that mask is a little wide for her head. Dick, can't you see I'm talking to somebody? Jesus Christ. You were in the middle of a conversation. It's always about their schedule. I was trying to sleep before this happened. All right. It's because we slept on the floor. All right, I'll check it out when I go get coffee. As soon as we're done with this and we land, I'm going to go get some more coffee. That's amazing. It's an awesome picture. Hey, I'll definitely check it out. Put it wherever it needs to go. Let me know. We'll listen. We'll give her a listen too. I need to double check something on my OBS. I don't know if I can do it right now though. Okay, now I know who the narrator is. Like who it actually is. Because you guys said it before and I was like, oh yeah. And now I'm like, after listening to his voice for about all of 30 seconds and hearing him say certain words, I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly who that is. Yeah, we'll force you through. It won't really matter. Makes sense. Yep. So this is the colony he was talking about. That makes sense. Your face makes sense. Good morning to Brea. How are you? Interesting. I gotta go get some more coffee myself. Oh, ready to have a good weekend, Trey. Can they use their last name? I mean, their dad's got them down as who they are, so I guess so. Well, that's exciting. Is it going to be there today? Nice. Yep. Figured that was going to come up. I don't know. Take our fucking last names off. Doesn't really matter. Allahs are evil. Should I go with champion of Eorzea? I feel like that's not let's go with artisan. Oh, I guarantee they won't stir the pot. I mean, they're not gonna not let me in, but still. You know what? Fuck it. We do this. Self-appointed. Is he spacing out? Okay, coming in for the save. Interesting. Interesting. With some with avocado. I just had bagels and cream cheese. Always a win. All right. It's hilarious. Kyle waddling as fast as she can to keep up with him. All right. You guys are awesome. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're already still in the party. All right. I need to look at something on my OBS real quick. So you're gonna lose some audio. Settings. Output. I'm afraid that um essentially what I'm afraid of. All audio without Spotify. So what I'm afraid of is that I'm not sending my audio to my VOD. There's not really a good way to change that. Only has 2. I don't know. I mean, I could probably check on my phone because I made some changes to my OBS like the other day, and it'll have my audio. I just don't know if it has the game audio, and if it doesn't, then I need to like reset it. Let me go to my channel. I gotta get coffee, so I'll check. I'll check while I'm getting coffee. Why not? I should be able to check. I need to look. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee and look at this, and then I'll be right back. So essentially, I'm not, and that's what I was afraid of. So let me here in a second. I'm gonna drop stream. I just need to make some changes to a few things. I was afraid I wasn't. I don't think I can just. I don't think just changing it in the middle of the stream fixes it. Let me. I doubt it does, but it might. I mean, in theory, it should. In theory, it's just going to be like switching what channels are being output. So if I switch the output channel, it should be fixed. But you'd only be able to tell on like the last 30 seconds of gameplay. Let me look and see if it fixed it. OBS is picky. That's what I'm thinking, that it should be okay. I don't think it's changing it. Yep, it fixed it. Okay. So what happened was, I had my stream set up to where like I could send like I could listen to Spotify, right, and it would send it to my VOD. But when I reset up my stream, my PC was like messed up, and so I ended up changing a couple settings, and I flipped the audio settings. So then basically, if I listened to Spotify, it would have sent that to my VOD, but the game audio and like my desktop and audio, none of that was being sent. So you could hear it live, But then if you went back and watched the VOD, there would have been like no fucking audio for any of the gameplay. And if Ease had been watching the VODs, they probably noticed that in the past couple VODs. They were probably like, dude, there's literally no audio other than what Judge is saying right now. So it should be fixed now. Yep. Yeah, so this should have fixed it. So, all right, let's keep going. Sometimes, you know, when you stream, you just fuck shit up. It's just the way it works. Oh. Let's complete this. Now let's go here real quick. So I can run Scholar, Paladin, and Sage, and Summoner. So I have a couple jobs that I can run. So we're not completely fucked. Like, I can run Summoner this X-Pack. It's just now enhanced. Yeah, now people might actually, like, enjoy the videos because there's actual audio with it. Yeah. You need to keep that in mind. That's okay, though. So we'll probably run Summoner. So we'll do Sage until it maxes, and then we'll switch over to Pally. And if we max both of those, then we'll run Summoner through like the patch content, and then I'll start working on, because like I've got my Dragoon at 60, I've got my Sam, which I think just came at 50, and then I think you said Dancer comes in at like 50 or 60. So we've got some options. We're not completely fucked. We've got plenty of options. We've got plenty of options. How am I liking being back into 14? It's really good. The problem is that I feel overwhelmed all of a sudden. So like when I go to play it off stream, I just feel overwhelmed because I don't know exactly where to like start. You know what I mean? Because there's like so much stuff I can do. And then the only other issue I've had with Final Fantasy the entire time I played it, which isn't an issue, was just like I can't watch streams and everything because of spoilers. But now we're close enough that I can actually really start to get into like the 14, I don't want to say lifestyle, but like really like just delve into it here soon, because I've had to stay so far away from so much shit. So I'm pretty excited. I need to just sit down and play more. I'm getting my roommate in. My roommate's getting into it. They're probably halfway through ARR. They're also a huge Smite gamer, so they spend a lot of time playing Smite too. Would be exciting? I think so. It'd be cool to have, like, you know, just your roommate you can just game with for it. You must have places you wish to visit, and Smite's all about domination. Mm-hmm. New Smite 2 is coming out here soon, so that'll be fun. It's gonna be, they are doing it with 7.0, aren't they? Or is it just like planned? Once you settle in, we can remove the Baldestian Annex. We can reconvene there. Okay. I also have an opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Alright, so we've got to go around and start touching all the butts, right? That's like number one rule of thumb, new zone, right? Ever get full regional, JP don't want Westerners on the servers? I mean, even if they just did EU-NA, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm fine if Japan's like, we don't want, you know, just a bunch of fucking whiny, no-mannered Americans on our servers. Like, I'm fine with that. I think the optics would be bad for Square. I don't think Square would care. Because so think about it this way. The only people that would really, really care would be fans of the game, and fans of the game would be like, we understand completely. The people that wouldn't understand would be like reviewers, internet personalities, and people that just like to bitch, and people that like to create conflict, and those would be the ones that be like, this is bullshit, we can't go to the Japan servers. And it'd be like, yeah, basically because of just the way you are right now is why we can't go there. Like, while it might be bad optics for Square's going to definitely do what they have to do for, like, their culture. And I don't think anybody that's an actual fan of Square would really care. Because I think most people that are, like, true fans of, like, Square and, like, actual Japanese games truly understand the culture. And they're not going to be mad because they're being, like, excluded, because they'll be like, I truly get the culture, it doesn't bother me. Exactly, Phasmo. All right, would you like to join us? Quite a while. They're just people that just like to be pissed off to be pissed off. All right. All the butts, right? I think we get this one by default, yes? No, it's not shiny yet. There we go. We are on a butt-touching mission. I've just got to figure out how to get everywhere. Nothing stops you from creating characters on a Japanese server, for sure. It's definitely just more effort. Where are we headed? Easy, you're gonna have to fly me everywhere again, aren't you, right? Or am I allowed to fly here? I can't remember what I have to do to be able to fly in a zone. But I feel like you can't just fly from the beginning. Yeah, I'll need a ride. What does it take to fly again? Do you have to, like, go to every zone? You have to go to, like, every spot on the map to be able to fly, right? To unlock flying? Does that sound right? Like the green glowy balls? Oh, yeah, that's right. Aether currents. See, I done forgot. Every zone on the maps. Wow, that's right. Nerd. Hey, wait. At least I knew some game had that set up. I forgot about Aether currents. Because, like, on the original, like ARR maps and stuff, I don't think there were Aether currents, right? It just was, like, unlocked for you. It wasn't until, like, some of the X-Pack maps that you had to do Aether currents, or did you always have to do them? I can't remember. We're showing my ignorance. ARR, yeah. That's right. After Evansward? See, that sounds right. Flying is so nice. I think these are the last two butts, right? Unless there's another zone, but... Levier Estate. I don't remember either, Phasmo. It's been a while. I'm still peeved at myself that I fucked up my audio mix. Heaven's Word was the start of it. Checks. Is that the last one? There it is. Yep. That's all of them for Old Sharlayan. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I wonder how long it is until I actually get to explore. I bet it's probably like another hour of just cutscenes and introductions, right? He's now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. You remain in the same area. Okay, this is interesting. This is an interesting sort of concept. I guess I'm gonna have to run anyway. It's a while, that's fine. Okay. So basically I should talk to him in all these spots, right? This is what you're saying? We should get all the extra lore while we're here. Alright. You'll find daily living, another important vital running. Pursuit of knowledge, naming large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Did they both tell me the same thing? You can undertake any task. I mean, I imagine you only have to talk to him each once, right? Used to be horrible. Now you can at least teleport and shit. Yeah. That's what it said, right? Yeah, only once. And that's where we're headed, is over there. But we're going to do this one next. I'm guessing the big statue out in the water. Gaze upon the scholars. Okay. Statue of the scholar, which stands at the end. As you know, Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, choose patron deity. Alright. May have honored him with rather impressive sculpture, yes, but... Alright. And then I think we're headed back here. Because those are the only two talking points it shows on the map, so I imagine those were the only two I had to go to. Alright. Mentioned this before, but although our research tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. They talked about that with like food before, right? It was like terrible tasting. Archon Love. There's one pupil. Interesting. Cheap and convenient, but Totter is touchy to appreciate. Alright. So essentially, I probably should have just picked this quest up and done this the whole time, because this is probably going to walk me by all of these like giant aether or like the aetherites anyway, right? This is going to be like their way of having you explore the town, which would have essentially done the same thing as making a lap. Perfectly functioning eighth right. Remember to tune yourself before we move on. Don't remember if it does the whole town. Gotcha. Listeners. Path leads. So throughout the course of this X pack, is there a lot of times where you do these like follow quests like this, or is this just sort of like an introduction thing, or is this sort of like the way the quests are done in this zone? This is the entrance to Confluence, so no doubt their expertise will provide useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Or cheaper ferry service. Reimbursed for transportation park. Necessary paperwork makes sense. But mostly what you're used to, but it will do this as well. Okay. Personally enjoyed what they told you. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily find it to be a bad thing. I was just trying to get an idea of, you know what I mean, sort of how this zone, the whole zone is going to progress. Might be some hidden gems. Interesting. Okay. Where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes. Okay. Next stop, it's for particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Stairs. Okay. Because we can't go... I mean, I guess I could go that way, but yeah, it's probably just easier to go this way. I guess I could teleport, yeah. But might as well walk. Or I guess run very quickly. How's your game going over there? Oh. How's your game going? You doing the what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's like cosmetics and stuff you can get from that, so. And you can do that right now, even at your level, so yeah, for sure, right? It's tough. That's okay. Grand structure before you is the roster. The original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver in debate policy. Although the stage is set to evolve the council chambers. Am I boring you? Crystal Tower. And they're all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I can think of, the great city Sharlayan. Set up for gamers, basically. Basically, the whole place is, yeah. Oh, such memories should be treasured. Sightseeing concluded. All right. Let's go. Is it this way? Oh, I see it. It's over here. Took a second. Took a second to find it. And here we are. The Levier Estate. History tells us this is where those who put ashore built their first homes. The present day serves residential district for most important officer or officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. State belongs to our friend's house, Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being, I would imagine, because they know who we are and why we're here. Connor, how you doing, man? You got First Descendants downloaded? They have a quite large estate. Yeah, I didn't even bother to look at it when I ran by. Alright, head down towards the harbor, then cross the bridge and follow. Alright. So basically, we're gonna run down through here. So theirs is... Oh, shit. That is a big place. Son of a bitch. Played a little bit. So what do you start out as? Do you start out as level 1 or is everything unlocked and capped to where you can just get in and play it? Because I haven't played it yet. How you missed it? Does it play good? Because they've done a lot of like, they've done some more updating to it. I've seen that the grappling shit looks pretty good now. Start at level 1. That's okay though. Is everything unlocked? Sharlayan's full of education. They're still... You'll have to help me out here in a little bit. It's a judge? Where? Welcome on in, Colt. Don't know what your old name was. I know that's a name change for sure. Fluffy, how you doing, mate? Alright. We decided we'd maybe start streaming again, maybe. If enough people want to hang out with me, we'll stream. They give shit to get the battle pass. Dude, I'm excited to get in and play it today. Like, I'll play for a little while. I might have to take a break, but I'll probably play it on and off today quite a bit. I'm pretty excited for it. What you been up to, Fluffy? I'm excited to get in and play it. Legit. Twist look, Ra's face, undoubtedly informs you this is the Baldestian Annex. Also, Connor, if you decide you want to play 14, I'm on Marlboro servers in the US. They're going to give us like cross server stuff here in like a couple months where it's like EU, US. But if you want to play go to the US servers and go to Marlboro. That's where you'll find us. Doorstep, but we think it's worth enough one day. Take it there another time. There you go. I'm gonna get more coffee. I barely gave myself half a cup while I was in there. For stuff then, yeah, once they get it all sorted out, yeah. It'll be pretty excited. And you can get things from the store as well. They give you a lot of shit. Dude, I'm excited to let me know. I'm excited. I'll be in playing it here in a little bit. We're gonna stream this for a while though, because I'm finally to like the most recent expansion, so I want to spend some time in this for sure. And then I've got to play some First Descendants this weekend, and I've got to do some bounty prep this weekend. I gotta get some weeklies knocked out. So I'm good to go with you and Queen for the legendary campaign on day 1. So I got tons of fun stuff to do. Tons and tons of fun shit to do. Ojika? I'm sure awesome. You came to the aisle. Do take care. It's okay. Connor's EU. Yeah, Connor's EU. This place is like a second home for students. Isle of Val serves as our main headquarters. Leroy Fall. A lot to do because it's only 40 out. It's okay, even if there's not a lot to do. Like, I want to get in and play it because the game was fun. What all operators do you got? I mean, is it like Bunny and Glay? Like, who all do they have? Because I think they nerfed Glay last time. Private quarters. Make yourself at home. All right, nap. If I'm busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad, we would slip into just to steal a few winks. Nap rooms. Interesting. You get all of them? You'll have to let me know who I need to play. There we go. All right. More coffee. And then more gameplay. Yeah, but such a short time to play. It's going to be hard to play them all. It's going to be hard to play them all. All right, let's do. I think we gotta go in here. Enter the main hall. All right. It's a very small main hall. I feel like it will evolve over time, but I do not know.
Hey, listen!
I didn't play the last beta, so I missed the last beta. It's just good size? It's small. I didn't play the last beta for First Descendants, so I haven't played with some of the most recent updates, so I'm excited to get in and see how the game feels.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
I love all the voiced cutscenes now.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me and the community, we'd be happy to get to know you.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Did we get Jay put back in? Jay mentioned something the other day, but I don't remember if I'd seen a request from Jay or not.
We must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition.
I know Jay's like...
At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
But I know Jay's like, things are fucked up down in Texas right now, so... How you doing, Weege? How you doing, Bunny? Welcome on in, guys. How's everybody been? You guys having good days? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Weege had a lot of shit happen IRL. How you doing?
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Start playing this some this week. Yeah, I mean, well, you've got like Destiny 2 coming up here soon, and that's going to take like all of your time in June. So if it takes a little while to get into 14, you know, wait till you get a little bit of downtime in D2 and then hop over. It's not a big deal at all. Plus you got First Ascendance coming out in June too, right? So it's going to take a lot of your free time. What you been up to, Weege? Love to see your face. I do sneak in and lurk on you every once in a while, even when I wasn't back. Motivated me to get my... If I see you around, you have to let me know. I'm gonna try to get through it as fast as I can. Well, you know what I mean, not as fast as I can, but I want to be ready for Dawn Trail. Just happy to have you. I love you, Fluff. How much do you? Well, if you need, let me know. You can always let me know, and then if you stream it or whatever, I'll be around, because next week I should be working from home. It'll be starting my new job. So I'll be around a lot more to be able to like hang out on Discord, watch my friends' streams, because my job revolves around Twitch now, right?
As most of you
Your
know,
cutscenes, that makes
99
sense,
members
Mom.
of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
I'm excited to start my new job
The
next week.
bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Hey, listen!
And at the
I
other
appreciate
extreme,
you, Freya.
we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
That means they know something we
Even
don't.
more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Interesting.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
I have no idea.
A mystery
Something's going
indeed,
on.
and one which I ask for
Something's
your
going
help
on,
to
Freya.
solve. Our future may depend on it.
Enjoy your dinner. We'll see when you get back. Gonna study programming. I was in school for software engineering, and then got a job opportunity that I couldn't turn down. So I completely get that. I'm excited for you, though.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Yeah,
Our
my
organization
roommate's a
was founded primarily
software
to study
engineer,
strange
technically.
and unexplained phenomena
They're a
the world
professor,
over.
but they went to school
Mysterious
for
relics
it.
and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas.
Exactly. You can always
namely
go back.
with scholars and academics who share
All right, Connor,
a
I'll hit
passion
you
for
up.
the unknown.
Because I got a couple hours. I got a couple more hours. I want to play this, and then I'll hit you up. Just try not to outlevel me too much, or at least grab some guns that you can give me.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
You can trade in First Ascendance,
Her
right?
missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In In response to this threat, the satrap of Radz-at-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Get shit yourself? Fuck you, Connor.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Interesting.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Obvious.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
How was your stream, Admiral?
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
How do you want me to do that? It was goods? What were you playing today?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
So basically I have to do both of these, so it doesn't really matter. How do you like in the DBZ game?
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Okay.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Ah, fixing bugs doesn't raise any more money. You don't make money fixing bugs. Being soft locked every 2 minutes, that sucks. How long's the game been out? Has it been out for a while? I don't think this gear's higher level than what I have on, is it? Let me look. I imagine it's not. And then I think I go to like C. That's what I thought. I thought the gear I had on was better than whatever I was getting. So yeah, 530. 5 to 6 years. Yeah, it's definitely not getting fixed. Let's do Thancred's group. We'll do Thancred's group first. I will need to look at those items and probably see if they're worth like keeping for transmog, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. Man, 5 to 6 years is a long time to still have bugs. Are there like mods that fix them? Or because it's like a fighting game, mods will instantly get you banned? Lots of face. Hunt for Ice Heart. Okay. It's Moon Breeder, right? Yo, how you doing, Ibash? Moon Breeder died, right? But she was like into Urianger. I'm trying to remember. Or I'm pretty sure she's dead, right? But he's saying both are, not were, so maybe she's still alive? I can't remember. But I thought she was into him. I can't remember. Hey, Origami, thank you for the alert. So here's your dream. Instead of having to mod old favorite games to fix them, that someone with money would just swoop in and actually just do it themselves. Yeah. Speaking about just like random shit for games, did you see Ko's tweet the other day about like an ESRB but for like monetization practices? I thought that was a really good tweet. I thought that was a really good tweet. It's making waves in a good way. It really should. I thought it was a great tweet. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words, so I kept my silence. It's your choice and your choice alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. I'm to say, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence. I shall face it, which has been long overdue. Yeah, well, and I think it would be good for people to know ahead of time before they spend money or get invested in something to realize that, you know, it's a very, very heavy monetized game. And you might be able to play a week or a couple hours a week, a day, and then all of a sudden hit like a hard block and basically be stuck to play 30 minutes a day unless you spend cash. I think it'd be great. Yeah, for sure. People would still play. Settled. It just would give you an idea, and then it would show it. So then it would almost shame some game companies because they wouldn't want to be on that like top tier of like the most egregious offenders. You know what I mean? Love the concept. Same. Should I grab both of these quests? I feel like I don't need to grab them both at the same time. I feel like I just grabbed the one. Yeah, when Isa comes back, they can tell me if I should have grabbed both. Come back here later. So just do one and then do the other. That's what I kind of figured. Just do the one and then do the other. So you don't have to. It makes sense. Real competition. I think so. I thought it was a good tweet. I mean, I've been of a like mind of a similar sort, but just never, you know, not as well articulated as Ko was able to do it. Especially, you know, Ko's got a very large audience. So when he is musing about a topic, right, and he's discussing it online with like his community, he can like really get some good feedback, have some people challenge his points, and just have like a really good conversation, and then take that conversation and sort of distill it down and then project it out into the world. So he's in a really good position to make that happen. Fluffy, thank you for hanging me. So yeah, I was really excited to read it. I was like, hopefully it does catch a little bit of traction. My library books overdue again. We seek passage to... Haven't I been here before? I think the place I'm going I've been, unless it's maybe a different side or something. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just big dumb. After the cactus kept killing you in the desert? You were doing something wrong. Be attuned to it beforehand, otherwise you can't use it as a beacon. Makes sense. True. Without being attuned to it, that's interesting. It doesn't require attunement. Interesting. Be pre-attuned to each other. Okay. Okay, indeed we have much... That's an interesting way to do it. You are big dumb. You could go before. Hey, at least you're honest. That's what I was like. There's so many names of places and it's been a while, so you know, sometimes my brain fucking breaks. How you doing, Maury? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were made for people like your good self. Interesting. How's Maury doing this weekend? Do we have permission to take your shiny new invention? Yeah, basically because we're taking all the risk. That's what I figure. Like, I do like her earrings though. Like the Aetherite earring. I think that's cool looking. You don't like it? I think it's cool looking. I mean, it might not go with every outfit, but I think it looks cool. Or is it meh because you're having a shitty weekend? Resigned their post? Understand, but I'm not privy to the details. Interesting. Are better? I think you get these are like the level 50 earrings, right? I can't remember when we got those. I think they were like level 50, maybe level 60. I need to get the pre-order earrings, like the new pre-order earrings. I just haven't pre-ordered Dawntrail yet. Ease is eating. I might need somebody to fly me around. It's your job and all. I mean, somebody's got to be an asshole. Might as well be you. You know what I mean?
Right. We're all set.
I do like how many more voiced cutscenes there are, even if they're just small ones.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Test subjects? Sure, why not? I see.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
It would have been more funny if it, like, didn't work for a second.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
You know what I mean? I'm a lurker too. I'm a serial lurker, so I get it. I try not to call people out. I don't even actually have a viewer list up right now. Normally I have a viewer list up, so I at least know, but I don't even have my viewer list up right now. A teensy bit of violent sickness. Interesting.
Thavnir, home to city-state Radz-at-Han.
Okay.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
How you doing, Valcom?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
The violence of is justified? Exactly. How you doing, Valcom? I'm doing okay. Things have been interesting.
A fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Back now, though, so that's the important part. He's like, look at you
What
fucking
chance?
bitches. I should probably attune to this while I'm here. You know what, though? It was easier than traveling the other way.
Foe.
Basically, we did. My life has been a roller coaster. It is upgraded. Or so I think. I haven't started the new job yet. I doubt I regret it, but I'm sure it's going to be interesting. I'm excited, though. Very excited. Well, we look like we're sick as fuck. I don't know that I'd sign up for that again. I guarantee it's going to be pretty rough for at least a month.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Look at me, I look like shit.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Rum. Please and thank you. Look at fucking Thancred. Thancred looks like he's literally dead laying there. The Warrior
There was a
of
note
Light.
with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I don't think any of us can get up and stop. He's gonna come back with like no money left. Oh yeah, I definitely said rum. Rum or bust, man. So Estinian's gonna spend all of our money, basically, is what I'm told. Will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Do I only have like... Alright, first things first. Is it a giant cock behind me? It is. Alright. Where is Estinian? There he is. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we're not doing good. Junkmonger. $19,800 gil. Holy shit. You must stand before and deny. Yeah, I mean, of course, leave it to me to notice it. $1,000 for all 3 bottles. You would also notice the giant cock. I mean, how can you not notice one if it's just in your face like that? It's hard to not notice it. It went right by my head. All right, so we've got this. So where are we going now? All right. All right. Oh, still sick. Do I need to drink? I think I need to get up here and then give it to everybody, and then we can drink it. If I don't give a fuck, if I don't puke my guts out before we get up here. Oop. There we go. They do that? You're with Trey on this one? I don't know why. It's just a cock. Let's get Thankard fixed. It was the phrase? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sweet release. Sweet release. There was a giant cock that flew by my head. That's exactly what happened, though. Not my fault you perverts think about it differently. Literally can't take you anywhere. We didn't start the conversation, you did? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Alright, more coffee? Don't tell me he paid like 20 grand for the cord. You know he did. $9,400 gil. Where's my water? I'll have to get some. You doing, Colo? Alright. I'll have to go get some more water here in a second. It's not uncommon for merchants to set prices high. We'll get a water bottle here in a second. I should have one in my bag that I can use. Some days you'd like there to be more giant cocks in your vicinity, so it's like not a bad thing, right? I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people that wish there were more giant cocks in their life, so I could say you're probably not, you're not in the minority there. They'll judge how not to die. It's just like the old days, right? Alright. Too quick to paint diverse people with a single brush. Elephant people. Interesting. Water's a thing. You need to get some. I'm going to get some here soon. Time they came to edge through their cultural ridge. Alright. From alchemy to textiles. Alright. The girth and the hardness. Dude, it was giant when it went by my head. It's pretty girthy. All this combined to make trading powers of says cannot be taken for granted. All the waters, make sure you guys have water. Even if I don't have water right now, you fuckers all need to have water. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants in town are free. Oh, that's fine. Alright. I was gonna ramp it. Just oversight as much what you can have. People have fallen upon hard times. It would be prudent. Current state of the affairs. How much you need waters? Exactly. I actually don't know. I need to look and see if, because like the fridge I have doesn't have a water dispenser, so I got like a Brita filter or pitcher. I don't know how much water is in it. I'll have to check when I'm up. Prudent, practical. Wait, let's just see what information we can gather. Excellent. What did we get? Complete. You're outside mowing the lawn. Do you need water? I mean, I would say yes. I don't know. It depends on like if you like to be dehydrated. Like if that's just a like some sort of like kink you're into, then be dehydrated. But if not, I would definitely say water for sure. Was it Equestria guy? Like equestrian? Well, come on in though. Let me go grab some water for myself. Let me go grab some water for myself while you guys get some water and we'll be good to go. Give me just a second. All right. How was dinner, Isa? All right. What do we got here? What alternative dimensions cats hide when you can't find them? They don't. Cats never hide. Let's split up and make inquiries. Have you checked under the couch? That is like the #1 cat hidey spot. I guess I can like mount up. I can't fly, but I can at least mount. Ooh, dirty clothes bin? I could see that. That's a true point. Like when I used to have cats, they would just hide in the clothes hamper. I don't know if they would really hide, but they definitely like slept in it. I had one cat that was just like their favorite spot. I had one cat that just loved to be under the couch and one that loved to be in the clothes hamper. It's basically how it works. Yeah, basically the cats just appear magically. Sleep on the back of the couch. Oh. I don't envy this position. Perhaps you could pay a visit. All right. Cats are interesting the way they do things. They do like their human smell though, for sure. There's that fucking cock we were talking about earlier. Now it's wet. Now, people didn't give us a wide berth since the cursed town suddenly appeared. You get 2 purebred cats. Chat won't let you put its name. I'll have to look and see. Like, if my chat's just instantly blocking it out, I'll have to look at it, because my chat, like, this chat should be pretty free on what you can put in it for the most part. There should be no auto mod here. I don't know why you couldn't put Mancoon or Maine Coon. If that gets auto modded, let me know. I'll have to look at our, like, the last half. It's still though, like, I don't think it's not auto modded. Yeah. Conflicts. Oh, but that's built into Twitch. I could see that. Because there's some stuff that you just can't say, right? It's a racist word, right? Business good as dead. It's interesting. I want to look at something that I don't have. I put that there, and then something's not right. Right. I get it. There it is. And then that. Something's not right. Even I'm trying to like fix stuff, but needs to be fixed. Because it's doubled up right now and it shouldn't be doubled up. That needs to be gone.
Hey!
That's
listen!
Fine. There it is. There. That fixed it. There we go. It's not fixable? It's always fixable. It's always fixable. Always fixable. Oh. Everything is fixable. Water and foods. What'd we get, Maury? Having a nervous breakdown. Just too much. Is it like overstimulated wanting to get out there? Leftover Mayphone. You know, Chinese food doesn't sound too bad. Coming, they ordered. What are they supposed to do with? All right. It isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans haven't changed. He attacks your hand. So you let him take some of it out on you. You're a nice pet owner. I'd have just let him sit there and be frustrated. You must know this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself. The provinces are in chaos, and there's a tower sitting on our doorstep. Oh, we get to take out this tower. City, but we can afford no protection. All right. Surely some ships. All right. Fresh produce, handicrafts, meds. With feta cheese, that does sound decent. It does sound pretty decent. You get a spray bottle when yours gets spicy. Interesting. Sorting works closely. Sometimes they do get a little spicy though. Cats are fun. If I was to get another cat, I think I would get a Maine Coon. I would want like a big boy. Take it out on self when frustrated? You never. Maury? That's dirty. It's very dirty. It's very true, but very dirty. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry. We're discussing important matters. If you need something, please fuck off. A lot of exercise. Yeah, as long as you like really pay attention to cats and help like exercise them, they're normally pretty chill. My name is... I'm here to see. All right. Seems he's busy. Whoa. Dude seems sad. Like this world's saddest elephant. All right, well, let's go see what... Let's go see what the elephant wanted. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, I'd like a Maine Coon or like a serval or something. Just like some big cat. If I was to get another one. They're super possessive. They're human and needy for sure. I'll wait for them to pronounce that in game so I don't fuck it up too bad. At some point they'll pronounce it for me. Love my names. Like alpaca. I don't want a Russian blue or forest cat. You can see that. There's some big fucking cats out there though. They're cool looking. A fisherman. Okay, I sell my catch, who offer it to foreign merchants, but hasn't bought. All right, somebody's bought any. Basically, that's why the prices are so high, because nobody's showing up. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, became worried and decided to come see him. Just soon as he's free anyway, he's hardworking man, I dare not disturb him. Or hear me out, you could disturb him. That would probably work. Usually take random shit. Yeah, I mean, I think that if you want to be a good pet owner, you should definitely adopt a shelter cat. Like that's the best pet owner. But I mean, purebreds are cool too. An adventure, you say? And then you must be a great deal of strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? I don't think it's easy. I want to sell, and problem is I'm terrible with people. Getting your trunk in a twist, so please. Will you peddle fish for me? How did I become a fish peddler? How the fuck did I become a fish peddler? Oh, alright. Shelter cats. I mean, I think shelter cats are great cats. Very allergic to this kitten. like the cats that I used to have were like basically they were barn cats, shelter cats. It's basically the same thing. They were great cats though. They were actually some of the best cats I'd ever seen, because I'd seen other people that had cats and they weren't near as like friendly and shit. Company, blah blah blah. All right, so this guy's gonna follow me. We've got to go sell his fish. See those sales skills? Take it or I kill you. That is the sales skill. Know what they were given? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I had to come back, continue with my life. Only time will tell. Come back to our normal lives. Fresh fish, you say? Oh. Look at that. I'm a master baiter. You see what he just said? Adopted. Friends. I'm telling you, it's the best way to get your cats. I made a sale. Had some pacing issues, especially early on. That's okay though. I mean,
Hey, listen.
Seems kind of fishy. I don't know about that, Snake. I mean, most of the expansions have a little bit of a pacing issue in the beginning. Some are better than others, but it's definitely that world building, right? And they do a lot of world building in 14. Because that was one thing, like when I was playing it all the time, every day, I felt like I barely spent any time in combat, and most of it was like world building and shit like that. And I don't mind it, but it definitely can feel a little slow paced at times. You're off the hook this time. All right, let's go this way. Looks like he's something flaccid on his face. I mean, there are people that are into that, right? Do you sell fruit by chance? All right. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come. They're arriving for this and that. Okay, makes sense. Because we're all hookers. I see. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Aw, big rip. I failed. I failed. And even if we just sell a little of this dude's fish, it's good enough. I mean, I don't think it really matters how much you do or don't sell. It's still going to let you continue through, so... I don't think you get anything for a perfect 3 of 3, you know what I mean? See what this guy wants. Be like, here, take my fish. I'm rather busy. You should probably eat something. You have to pay them? Isn't that the same? Eh. Pay or get paid, doesn't matter as long as it's getting the job done. And nothing usual. Ate a little too quickly. Might get the bad ending. At this point, you'll just get the second best. I mean, it's all the same. It's close enough. Nope. I failed. Oh well. We'll keep going. Doesn't matter. Where? Oh, back down here. Doesn't matter. Hey, at least he learned to sell something. And he learned how to make relationships. Those are important. Take this fucker down here. Alright. He's gonna be like, wow, you're a failure at this. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. Doesn't matter though. Next to worst ending in the game, good job. Hey, I did the best I could. Exactly, you have to learn how to fail to learn how to get better. Alright, so this is who he was wanting to talk to, right? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. Talking to your ex in stream, the elephant? How you doing, Toxic? How's your Saturday going? Doing anything good this weekend? Hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options to trade at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? Nope. I'm sorry, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. Hard to tell the difference between the elephant and the ex. They both had the same size trunk. Clear trails on the property until it was too hot. What do you use your trails for, UTV? Teray, did you see Toxic's ring bears on Twitter? Walking and foraging trails. What do you got out there to forage? Anything good? And I'll be damned if we'll let it fall apart. Won't let them fall. Sisters as my witness. 100 acres? Holy fuck, man. That's a lot. And just let it all hang out. It's the way to do it. How you doing, Barry? Sometimes you just need a breeze, right? Sometimes just a nice breeze helps. Sure you'll manage somehow. Whoa. Well, you don't have to be so salty. At least I sold some of your fish. Sold more fish than he sold. Electric shears. Hopefully you come up with some nice trails. You do any like the trail clearing and shit and then just like record it and put it on YouTube or anything? Some people are really into, you know what I mean, the like the wilderness lifestyle. Be interested to see what you're doing. Especially if you enjoy doing it. You could do like, you know, like an outdoors style channel with just like some foraging and some of the shit you're doing. Be fun. All right. It's even busy. some stuff with a couple things. Tires affecting many locals' livelihood. Unholy unexpected, disappearance, kidnapping. Yep, as before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. Alright, I think I got... in a paper bag like the Girl Scouts. You can have a lot of fun with it, I think. Gonna go pew for a little bit of Fortnite. You're looking for something to try. Toxic. The First Descendants is doing an open, like their last test before the game goes live in June. It's completely free. It's a fun ass game. It's probably what I'll be playing later on this afternoon. Off stream. If you've never played it, it's definitely a fun game to mess around with. If you like shooters and like looter shooters and stuff like that, third person. Yeah, 48-hour beta. Yep. Being kidnapped. Okay. It does stand to reason would be their primary target. And many are devoured. Alright. You better go after him. It lies to the west, as I recall, same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. Alright, let's head that way. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to jump on and play it. I enjoyed it the very first time that I played it, and I missed the last open beta because I just had other shit going on. But it was a fun-ass game. Alright, we're gonna go up here. This stuff up here might actually hurt because it's going to be like level 80. You know what I mean? What was the chicken again? Which chicken? That chicken? Oh, are you talking about the giant cock that we saw earlier running around? I don't know. There's a lot of interesting people. How you doing, Saf? They're a traveler? I don't know who it was. I saw him earlier. Let me go talk to this Chocobo Keep real quick. And then we'll go. There we go. Been a while? It's been a little bit. What you been up to? Ride? There we go. Yeah, there's always some like fun, interesting characters. There's always interesting characters. Right here at the top of this little hill. How do I fucking jump off of a mount again? Do I just hit my mount button? There it is. I can't remember how to get off. Surveying. Start a small business? Are you enjoying the extra work that goes with being a small business owner? Came from the north? Alright, we're just going slightly to the north here. I should probably ride with you. It'll be easier. I forgot just like how much it sucks to not be doing it. Press Z to dismount. I knew there was a button for it. I couldn't remember. How to flag things? Nope. How do I flag things? I forgot that, like, I'm not just gonna, like, nuke everything, so... Control right click? Okay. Control right click. I'll have to remember. It's been a while. It's going slow. It does take a little while to get started. Are you happy with it though? And I can do that on the mini map, right? And it'll go on the map where you want to go. Control right click. All right, where did they go? See, you found him in time. A dead pixel for a second. On my way home, took a moment to stop and rest. Then those men came. Alright. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. I could see that. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll get it going again. I'll remember eventually. Strange fields have emerged from the tower. Have no idea where they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Some is taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. Okay. Monstrous imitations that bring only death. Alright. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the towers that we're basically here. Time we may be forced to contend with these false gods when we need to learn we need to learn what we can about them. You come all this way to save us? Alright. But to answer your question, Jess, of course, we'd be glad to tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. So please come to our village. Alright. So we're going to head to their village. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Alright. Being summoned, if any doubt they exist. So we're gonna go try to save their people, because like the last ones we saw, they were put in the wall. I don't know if you can actually save them or not. So indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false god. Yeah, but that's not a big deal. We kill gods all the time. Alright. So, let's ride. We're going here. See, that's gonna put it in the novice network. I don't, how do I get it? How do I switch like that? And then if I go like this and then go like that. There we go. It's taking a second to remember. I guess I could just go with like party chat there, but it should still be there either way. Do what? What's up, Cole? Reminds me of a new character in the upcoming Wutong Black Myth. What's that? I feel dumb because it's not registering to me what that is. It's taking me to a minute to remember how to do some of this stuff. My friend, name means White Beach, and there isn't much to say, but please make yourself at home. Your companions already begun to talk to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could choose. You could do worse than to choose starting with. All right. As it happens, okay. Is there a butt here? Lives in this game as much as you do. Oh, it's a new Souls-like game. Gotcha. I'm not a big like Souls-like gamer. Not to say that I don't understand why people enjoy them, but they don't do a whole lot for me. I know that's like an unpopular opinion, but all right. Is it already out or is it something coming out? Not everyone lives in this game as much as you do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just need to get back into it. I have a feeling I'll be playing a lot more, especially with the new job, because I'll have like some downtime here and there where I can get in and just do like a dungeon here or there while I'm at work when I got some downtime. I'm gonna be divided in two groups. Assume the form of beasts. Together they are the divinities. Their form and personalities may many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people, better lives. Looks like the next... Looks like the next action RPG third-person title looks like a Chinese game. Are you talking about Wuthering Waves or something? No, you're talking about something different. You're talking about the game you were talking about before. I don't know. For whatever reason, I got confused with Wuthering Waves. Yeah, he's talking about Wutan, yeah. Which, that's why I was getting, like, so confused. I haven't checked it out. You mentioned Waves? Okay. Remember what I got you say? So like to hear, perk your ears and listen. Am I gonna play it? I've got like a little bit of time into it, but not a lot. I don't know how much I want to invest in it. Risking a second gotcha. And I don't blame you. The thing that I've had with Wuthering Waves so far is I've played about an hour of it and it was fun, but when I turned it off, I didn't want to immediately turn it back on. And because of that, I don't feel that desire to play it. Now, part of that could be because it's like a very lore heavy beginning game. So it's like a lot of lore dump and it's like slow to start. So because of that, it didn't like really hook me right away. But it's not to say that I'm not going to spend some time in it and see if I like it, because I do have it downloaded. Deities look like men and beasts respectively. We're locked in conflict eventually. Seeking the wisdom, cast aside their own heads and took their... Alright. So they took resolve to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. Interesting. Animal faces and limbs of men. Gotcha. Lore heavy for people who like Final Fantasy. I could see that. I mean, I'm definitely not opposed, you know what I mean, to trying new games. There's just so much coming out right now between this, Dawn Trail, First Descendants, and Destiny 2's X-Pack. Like, basically everything good's coming out in June. It's going to be hard to figure out how to balance it all. Because I think a game like Wuthering Waves, you can either grind the shit out of or play it like you do Honkai, where you just play like a little bit here and there once you get to the end game. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my house at once. Interesting. I mean, it seems like a very popular game. I know it's super popular on Twitch right now. Hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means. All right, let's look at it. Urge to follow it. No, I'll spend some time watching it for sure. Maybe if I spend some more time watching it, I might be more interested in it. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. I think it'll do okay for a little while. I don't know. I'm curious. The 3 sisters. All right. Center one is the eldest. God of wisdom. Okay. Goddess of wealth. Traders among her followers. Crafts. Okay. Interesting. They're doing a lot of hot fixes. Well, that's the thing, is I hear they're doing they're doing a really good job of like upkeeping it and just being on top of shit right now, which is a good thing. Hold the power over nature. In the ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in the time of conflicts. To visit our temple and ruins, you'll find their images there.
Listen.
Am I thinking about D4? I've heard season 4 is decent. Are you putting any time in it? I've heard Diablo 4's like season 4 is pretty good. I've heard season 4 is good. Yeah. So I think waves will fall off. Yeah, the question is going to be how many people actually like stick to it, right? Because there's a lot of like major content creators that are pushing it. And the question is like how well does it do? Well, that's like even like Diablo 4, right? Like even when Diablo 4 came out, like a bunch of people played Diablo 4 and then it just all dropped off. I mean, everybody wants to be part of the next. I think everybody wants to be part of the next big game. And so you're going to see a lot of people pushing a lot of games, but then they just kind of fall off over time. Insult that even if is needed, the dragon will fly to his aid. A terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. I honestly think a lot of people are like, a lot of content creators are waiting for the next big game because there hasn't been a next big game for a long time. So as soon as something comes out that's promising, like everybody jumps on it. And then the hope is just for it to be there. Do you know what I mean? I'm confident the information you've given us will serve well in our efforts to deal with the tower. I just think right now, even right now, like being a content creator, like the space is still saturated even this far post-COVID. Like a lot of people have dropped off from creating content, and you're still seeing like people dropping off from creating, but it's still a very saturated space. And because of that, it's really hard for like small to mid-sized creators to make it. So then basically as soon as something comes out, everybody jumps on it because they want to use it to like spring up. So like everybody's just like trying to chase the next high and trying to catch, you know what I mean? Like catch lightning in a bottle. So a lot of people are jumping from big game to big game or trend to trend, just trying to be the next major creator. But at the end of the day, you're either going to make it or you're not. Like you either have it or you don't. And being on the next trend or being in the next game, while it can help, like if you just make shitty content, no matter how well you catch onto a trend or how well you position yourself in the next game, if you're just a shitty creator, like nobody's gonna fucking watch you no matter what. And I think a lot of content creators have sort of like lost the forest for the trees, because everybody wants to like make money and be the next content creator. And they're losing the fact that you just have to make good content. I mean, you have to pick an audience or pick a type of content, but at the end of the day, you just have to make good content. And a lot of people just make shitty content and wonder why nobody watches them. Exactly, Terea. The world doesn't work like that right now. Thank you for the lurk, Dubsy. Slowly getting stopped down with D4, probably trying to list. It's speedrun now. We'll try the DLC at the end of the year. I'm curious to see like what they end up doing with it for sure. I mean, Diablo 4 was fun. It just you know what I mean? They put the game out and it needed a lot of fixes, and they weren't gonna, and they even told us when the game came out, they're like, a lot of these fixes aren't gonna be done till like season 3, season 4. So they knew the game wasn't in the best spot, and it took them, you know, the 4 seasons to fix it. So hopefully the DLC will push it into a really, really fun spot. About Wuthering Waves. Yeah. When I was done playing through the story, I didn't need to go back. Yeah. And then for me too, like Diablo 4, like I ruined one of my mice playing Diablo 4, so I'm really leery to pick it back up because I would have to pick a junk mouse to play with just because of how bad it fucked up one of my how bad I fucked up one of my mice playing it. I don't want to say Diablo 4 fucked up my mouse. I fucked up my mouse playing Diablo 4. Have fun no matter what's trending. Well, I think for a lot of people, and not saying like our community or like pointing out people within the community, but I find myself really bad about, I find that I'm really bad about this too. When I pick a game, I'm like, can I play this game and enjoy it? Yes. Can I stream it and have fun and play it online? I don't know. And if the answer to that question is I don't know, I tend to find myself not playing the game. And that's not really the most healthy thing for me as a gamer. And I think a lot of people find themselves in that boat where they go, I want to play this game, but I don't know if I can stream this game, or I don't know if I can make content for this game. I don't think I'm going to play this game. +1, you made it to level 70 pre-season. Oh yeah, before the first season. I don't even know how much I played the first season, honestly, because I played the preseason of D4. And I think I might have played like a little bit of season 1, and I was like, man, I'm good. Streamer brain versus gamer brain, yep. And I think a lot of people, you know, a lot of Twitch's community are content creators in some aspect or another. Whether they take it like to the extreme or whether they just do it every once in a while. And I think because of that, a lot of us like let streamer goggles sort of like tone what we play, or we let our favorite streamers sort of dictate what we play. And because you get somebody who's like paid to play a game and they're like, holy fuck, this is the best game ever. And it's like, no, they're being paid to play it. And then you play it and you're like, this game's not really that good. And you just start to get burnt on games. And then you just like jump in like balls deep on every game you play, and it's just not fun. Like what, you know, kind of like where like Cola's like, you know, I made it to level 70 preseason and then I was bored. That seems to be like a running theme for a lot of games anymore. Like I go hard into it and then I'm like, this game's not even that fun. And then I get burnt out. Dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Interesting. I don't know. I know that I might be a minority in some things because I did spend so much time like gaming and streaming, but you can definitely run me through the edges to unlock a bunch of the stuff while we're at it. D2R. See, I tried to play D2R and I didn't enjoy it as much as I was hoping to. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time. I was talking to a friend of mine about this the other day. Like when I play like older games or I play games that are remastered and like I have the nostalgia for the game, but then I go to play the game and I'm like, God damn, these controls feel terrible. Like, and you're just like, I don't like this game at all anymore because it doesn't feel good to play. Like I have that happen so often where like my nostalgia goggles are like, I should love this. And then I play it and I'm like, it feels terrible to play. I'm not saying that D2R, but like for me, when I played D2R, I didn't enjoy the feel of how it played out. But I understand a lot of people really, really love D2R. A little while, sometimes you need aftercare. No, go hard or go home. You have to deserve aftercare. You don't just get it. You heard right, Maury.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Because you guys know what I'm talking about. You have to deserve aftercare.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
You gotta ask Rusty about that, not me. Also, first time you ever heard his English voice. It's not bad. How's your game going, Maury? I know you want me to play it. I haven't had a chance to even look at it yet.
Servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact,
It's another cozy
to wake
game.
these good men and women, if you will allow.
Does Rusty respond to begging? I don't think you gotta ask him.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Oh, they're all jumping right up now.
Scales?
We have new scales? They look like they'd had their asses kicked. Instantly, they're up and ready to go. Keeps your brain busy.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
When you get a chance, toss the name of the game over in the Discord somewhere so I can like look at it or put it on my wish list or something, because I know it's another cozy game.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Send whatever beverages we need.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Stenian's not
Yes,
dumb.
Such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Hey, listen!
Oh, how'd the mouse go bad?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
So essentially I had, let's go here just real quick. So I use like Naga Pro mice. So they have like the replaceable side plate. These are the mice that I really, really like. I have this mouse, and then I have a Logitech G, I think it's like a Logitech G502 as well. I think that's what this is. Yeah, I have a G502 as well. And I use this for first-person shooters a lot. But I love my Razer Naga mice. But the issue was I use middle mouse movement, so like I would bind my my movement to my mouse wheel on Diablo 4, and then I would just scroll up and down to move. Well, because you scroll up and down so quick, there's like a little spring inside on the, not the Pro, it's not this mouse, it's not this exact one, it was the one before this, but essentially there's a little spring that goes on the inside of the mouse wheel that touches it, that like determines if you're scrolling it up or down, right? And it like clicks back and forth. Because I was moving it back and forth so fast, because I would just like move my finger back and forth like real quick just to like move, essentially it broke the spring. So like it wouldn't register my mouse scrolls up and down. Now when I was playing Diablo 4, I didn't notice it because I was doing it so fast that it would still just click. But then when I tried to play it on other games and I would try to like scroll in to like zoom my camera in, it would like scroll in and then it would spring back. Or if I would like scroll back, it would scroll back and then spring back in because the spring was fucking messed up. So essentially I just took like a $180 mouse and threw it in the trash can. Because everything else on it functioned properly, but the wheel. And that was my bad. That wasn't Razer's mouse's problem. That was my problem for the way I did it. The new mouse, there's a button you can click and it'll literally like unlock the wheel and it can free spin and stuff. And if you did that, it wouldn't cause an issue because it's using like a different way to sort of like mess with your mouse wheel. But on the previous mouse, essentially, I just trashed it. It sucked. The new one I don't think will do that, but the old one, the one before the Pro, did it. Because I have a wired version of the same mouse. This is like my 4th version of this mouse. I just love this mouse a lot.
Wait, who are you people?
I just really, really like this mouse because it's got an MMO side plate, and then it's got a MOBA side plate, and then it's got like a regular side plate.
The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
So.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
But I definitely love the mouse wheel movement for Diablo.
My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Stinian's very concerned about this.
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Looks like we're gonna go meet a new dragon.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Holy shit.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Did I ask about more dragons?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
They're on top
I
of
should
me.
like to draw a file or two, if so.
Not happening. From hunting to caring about... Exactly. Well, he's like... Learned to respect them a lot, you know what I mean?
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Dude, the faces, you can definitely tell.
So help me.
They, like, definitely started doing more with the faces after the Hildy quest lines.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Gonna buy new wheels. It's funny, Colo. I don't know. I have a lot of mice. I think I have like 4 or 5 mice that I still own that are like fully usable, that are just a bunch of different styles.
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you.
I do like the new
I can
faces,
explain the
like
crux of the
that they
situation.
took the time to really like mess with them with the Hildy lines, and then like bring it back and use it to like make better facial expressions in normal cutscenes. All right. Who is this, Barry? All right. I think I'm just gonna, I guess probably just walk over here. No reason to have you guys fly me. Not this far. I feel like this is a very like Hindu inspired like colors and tribes, especially like the elephant and stuff like that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like that's sort of like an inspirational, where they drew some of their inspiration from. Have appeared around the world. We are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Well, hopefully it's a good character. Is it World Lalafell Day? And missed the big... You did what for me? You better not about shit. I'll definitely have to check it out. Basically India. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make Talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. I'll download it if you put it on my Steam, I'll download it and mess with it. Is it multiplayer or just single player? Is this Endwalker some kind of end game? It's definitely the most recent expansion. The new one comes out in like June, right? Single player? Okay, I'll definitely have to check it out though. Fast country. Yeah, one cannot go anywhere near it without being tempted. As such, we can only study the tower from afar. We are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, bait its occupants to create enchanted talismans. Talismans allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protections. So this is like the end. So is Dawn Trail just like a new, like basically the new set of stories? Is that how that's being like billed then? So like Endwalker was like the end of the first like set of stories, and then Dawn Trail is going to be like a whole new set of stories, or completely new start? Okay. Such a thing be possible? I believe we're still in the midst of testing. We are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against. All right. Oh. Highly resistant to disruptive forces. Greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. That's an interesting way to do it then. Provided by Zexcellent, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test. It's also mostly self-contained. Alright, that'll be interesting. Venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, you first need to test how well your blessing shields you, with permission, of course. Urianji and I will find a way to make ourselves useful. We're grateful for any assistance you can provide. Let's see what we got here. Ready then. Let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Works, turn south. Meet you at the top after some preparations. 6.1's the new story. Yeah, like the patch content, right? So like 6.0 will be like Endwalker, and the 6.1's like the patch content and everything. Normally the patch content leads to like the next patch though, right? So like the 6 point whatever content normally would be like all the stuff leading up to Dawn Trail, yeah? Oh. I think I need to go up and over. Because usually it's real endpoint. Interesting. No climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to such physical strain. Alright. What is this? Is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering? Okay. What are we doing here? Hey, Colo, enjoy yourself. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Repeat. Do I need to stand back? Interesting. This is an interesting sort of way to do this. We're being tested. Interesting that it makes me like stand back from it though. All right, where are we headed this time? So maybe you just don't need to stand in it because then it's gonna like use some of yours? Question mark. Where's this fucking thing going? Final discharge. Anything can happen? You gotta get like close to it to back up. That's irritating. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. I feel pretty decent. Special ink. I have to escort this person? Why can't I just go get it? I don't think I have to walk them, right? There we go. As long as I don't have to walk them there, we're good. Probs fights, Mabes? Mabes not? Probs fight? I don't know. Alright. I feel like we're being followed. Interesting. Why they pay you all that money. What do you know about plants? That is true. I am just a dumb adventurer. At least you come out of lurk to insult me every once in a while. That's how I know you love me. Essentially. Be a wink. Soon you get back, Barry. I should probably put Isa in voice chat. That's what's throwing me off. Go here. Go there. you know. All right. Now, kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Up the hill. Thing over here. Cutscene. Get some plants. Basically, Valen. As a dancer,
Yes, that would be
dancer
Radz-at-Han.
main.
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
When did you become a dancer main?
The
Oh,
faithful
this character's
citizens
a dancer
huddle
main.
inside
Gotcha.
the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can I deal with the lag? That makes sense.
Well, he is the most important person in Radz-at-Han.
Basically, just gotta heal early. Play a bit of everything. I mean, I think that's the fun way to
Long
do it.
ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Are you dumb, Make? What you up to? What you doing this weekend? Anything good?
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz-at-Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Oh, you're good, Monkey. I haven't streamed in a while.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I had a lot of changes happen in my own personal life as well, so I get it. But I am streaming again now, so we're trying to get our schedule up and running. It's going to take me probably about a month to get things, you know, where I need them to be and have like a solid schedule and everything. But how's the new job? You like it?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Interesting.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Okay.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
All right. So what's he gonna do? You gonna do something, or are you just watching? I heard he was gonna do something. 30 draft beers, source from local microbrewers. Really a breath of fresh air. Sometimes that's what you need. You know what I mean? A little bit of a change, a lot of new stuff to learn, something to challenge you. It helps make the day and the weeks and the months go, you know, good. So I'm happy you're enjoying the change of pace. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? All right. I'm starting to get hungry, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm starting to get real fucking hungry. No idea what I'm gonna do for lunch. None. I think it's down. Welcome back, Matt. Yeah, I'm happy to hear things are going well for you and you're enjoying it. Life's been good for me. I've had some ups and downs, some pretty hard downs. Got a new job I'm getting ready to start, though, on Tuesday, so that's a positive. Glad you're liking the new job, though. Sometimes a job where it challenges you is the best kind of job. What do we got here? We're a giant gall. All right. What do we got to do here? Everyone about the tempering cure and Estinian showed his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have new talisman prototypes. Need to replenish our stores. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. I haven't started yet. So the new job I have starts on Tuesday, and I don't know how familiar you are with like the streaming community in general, but there's a big stream team called OTK. It's not like large, but it's full of a lot of really big streamers. And they created a talent agency called Mythic Talent. Mythic Talent takes care of a lot of the biggest streamers on Twitch right now. So I've got a job working sales for Mythic Talent to like help them secure deals and stuff like that. So I should be starting that on Tuesday. So I'm pretty excited for that because it gets me back into working in the Twitch space. But it's not being a full-time streamer, so it's going to be like a really awesome thing. Next Asmon? Ah, shit. I don't think people like me enough to make me the next Asmon. But basically, yeah, like OTK, which Asmon is in, obviously, owns Mythic Talent. So that's who I'm working for, essentially. Please don't be like him either. Not him. It's true. The big streamers all have like their own appeal. They all have their own appeal. They all have their own things. That's why they're as big as they are, right? But they're not. Each big streamer is not for everybody. But they all do have their own sort of style and appeal. My dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out with kidnappers at large. Judge. What is I am to and the task on you? Might ask you to fetch a giant. Alright, so we gotta go kill stuff. Giant skulls, type of ore found on an island. It's the quality of viewers, and I love my community. 100%. You seek out a man named Znua. He will furnish you with the ore. Okay. Permit me to accompany you. I have... Don't tell me I gotta carry... As long as I don't have to carry this kid, I don't really give a shit. Alright. I do wonder what's for lunch. What sounds good for lunch? I don't know. Yep, we can definitely do Skyline. I mean, there's never a bad time for Skyline. Never a bad time for Skyline. Need to ask though, what do you want in the FC now apart from your office so you can plan for Dawn Trail? Definitely an office. Definitely a nice place for like just like chilling, relaxing. You know what I mean? Like a cool place to just chill and relax. Maybe a room that I can use to like record in. Other than that, kind of like surprise me with things you think would be nice. You're pretty good with decorating, so give me some good ideas. And then we can kind of like extrapolate from there. Because I want something that's going to push you as a designer. We're in it for the 3 ways? 4 ways. It's not even the 3 ways. 4-way or bust. Though, I mean, 3 ways are always good. Come up with some plans? I like that. Creatures look familiar. They're, yeah, they do look pretty close. Livestock. Any hatcheries I found here? Destination, but stones throw away. We're in it for the... Did you see Buttspot? Buttspot knows. Buttspot knows. Definitely 3-way booties. Alright. Ready, let's depart. You need only ride and relax. My birds will take the lead and follow yours. I guess... Oh, this is interesting. They have a wobbly gate. They got something going on. I'm fine with something that's like... I'm okay with like some flowers and stuff because we did the Japanese earlier. So I'm fine with something like that. Wielded against... Okay. So we were looking at the crystal, right, in the air, but that's what they were saying was a sword. Beans for sure. I don't put onions on my shit. Excited for the FC house? I forgot what the blue crystal thing means by the name. Is that just to let you know they're a traveler? I can't remember what that was. Almost there, though. Hatchery atop the cliff. Yeah, because I think Iza's waiting for Dawn Trail, because Dawn Trail, they're going to add a couple hundred slots, and we'll be able to get a large house instead of a mid-size house. So I think that's why Iza's waiting. Yeah. Wait to buy a room, and then you can get a room. You can stuff more into the medium. Oh, that's for sure. Eventually, I'll start making money, and we'll get a large house. But even still. Oh. Yeah, Iza's is really, really good. And there we are. Alright. I am. His Excellency bade me to come and collect your report. He also wished to express heartfelt gratitude. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host. for their unflagging. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's reward. Alright, and yet, for his balanced benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. We have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days. This remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Exactly. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? Like those before him, he wanted to represent in foreign lands, where I am certain he as well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition. Certainly not loud. Whatever happens is unwavering, but I still worry about you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you're like a little brother to us all. Being a large house is insanely hard. There's no rush. We got all the time in the world. I need to have the money. Permit me to introduce Judge. I'm a beast. What's the situation like? We're handling it. That's what we do. Nature of the threat. Glad for any tidings you can share. Maybe beast if you drink more water. Everybody should drink more water. We're going here. I gotta talk to all these peeps. Is there a butt here? No butt. But I gotta talk to everybody. I know that they're the ones behind the tower and they've decided to wage war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? They want to die and take everyone with them? Yep. Tower's right there, man. So close to it. Be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Radz-at, as folks are taking to call it, suddenly appeared where it did not. Yep. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but you go too far into the water and expose yourself to the corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the towers in your homeland? Oh, we're not. That's why we're here. And our hopes lie with the talisman. We must keep these monsters contained for now. For the Radiant Host military order, our duty is to preserve peace in this land. We've been trolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors in our rank. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We still had to pay a heavy price. What the towers and Aors, yeah. They likewise spawn monsters, basically. I think so. Like basically the last X pack we played, I think I lost like all the videos from that. So I have like 3 of the X packs videos, and I completely lost the 4th X packs videos. They might be on my other PC, but I'd have to plug it in and check. As a neutral nation, and trading hub, both originally received steady stream of news from abroad. Stream dried up when the trading vessel stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will be grateful for your account. But come, best see the original iron. Mine will keep me here for a while longer. Cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not. Pass straight forward. You need to follow up the road east, and you'll be there before you know it. Enjoyed our time together till we meet again. Thank you for the dodo ride. Yeah, definitely put them in the Discord. Let's go here. I gotta get on a burb. Oh, I have to physically... What? Okay, I don't think I actually have to ride this fucking thing, so I'm not going to. We're gonna get off of it. And then we're gonna ride Isa instead. There, we'll ride Isa. Because this will make it easier. We're just gonna run into stuff that might be painful here soon. Probably not quite yet, but here soon for sure. Are you fucking serious? I actually have to ride the goddamn thing up here. That's dumb. I'm not happy about this at all. So dumb. You'll ride the turkey and you'll like it. It's just... is what it is. Headed here. That is true, but I mean, I could ride my own mounts. Basically, I just have to do this and not get in a fight. And since everything up here is aggro, because if I lose my burb, I gotta go do it again. You think it's hilarious? Well, I don't care what you think, Maury, you mean ass. I don't know why Maury's so mean to me. I'm nothing but a great person. I don't think I deserve it. Leave your ass out of this? I'll do what I want with your ass. And you're gonna sit there and take it. Something you require. I'm here for some rocks. Mostly to deal with the tower. What we can do is provide them with the materials they need. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the stones. Grateful for their efforts. They need more. All they gotta do is ask. Teleport us back down there. Go in here and drop the rocks off. Once we get our rocks off, we'll be good to go. All right, welcome back. I do has. There's that. Thank you for bringing them. You like my rocks? That one should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. True tests, so please take... You'll fight. You'll just sit there and take it. New friend? Who dat? All right.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
So you're saying just skip through this cutscene then, Maury?
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Interesting.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Fair.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I imagine, maybe. I don't have a quest list up right now. What a dick. We might be able to get through the first dungeon. Depending on how far it is, we might be able to get through the first dungeon and then pick up tomorrow morning. Depending on when the dungeon comes around, we might do the dungeon in the morning. I don't know.
Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
One more quest after this one. We'll see how long it takes. We'll see what the time looks like.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
Interesting.
With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Thought mine was anyway.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
She's gonna be the one that tests
Should the scale prove
it?
effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Either or. Oh, you needn't ask. Risks no one but herself.
Either way,
right.
we are fortunate to have you with us.
It speaks highly of her character.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
Definitely speaks highly of her character. That she's the one that'll risk like the ass
If others are
whooping.
to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're assuming Fandaniel is lurking about. There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. I might use the bathroom real quick after we finish this quest up before we start the next one. Might run use the bathroom real quick and then work on the next quest. We need to go to here. You can fly us up while I run to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the bathroom real quick. Been unlocked. Getting there. There you go. All right. Things is born to be on our way. I have a feeling we're going to be going in this tower as our dungeon, right? Alright, we can no longer draw it out. More nervous. Alright, let's go. So Tower of Zot's going to be our first dungeon. Yeah, maybe? Question mark? Maybe.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
We got barrier. Anybody coming along to like tank a DPS or anything? Or are we just going to go you and I
Any
and
moment now.
go from there?
It's working! And you You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Coming along, Barry? All right. I mean, I'm going to probably let Isa die at least twice. I'm still not back at being a pro at healing.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Shame on me. I'm a bad healer. I'm pretty out of practice.
A few more steps.
Someone bring Res Mage.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
You bring Summoner. Good enough, right? Backup Res Mage.
What?
Well, that's not good. Well, that looks bad. You'll forget and use your Swift for DPS, whatever you need to use it for. At least you use yours. I don't fucking use mine ever because I'm bad. I'm gonna shove her into the wall.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
She's definitely gonna become a giant butt plug.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Right in it goes. Head first, even. And it's done.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Listening to that as audio only was hilarious. I do what I can for you.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me
Pretty sure we just
to
lost
tell
that
you
scale.
a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Memory time.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more
These guys are
entertainment
fucked up.
for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
And they always are, basically. How you doing, Danny? How's your weekend going?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
So they did to Bahamut? I mean, basically.
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory.
Mentally preparing for your raid? I thought you were done with raids. Or is this your last raid? I thought last weekend was your last raid.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
What time you guys starting?
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods
Hopefully
leave
it's not bad.
something to be desired,
Hopefully it's
we
your last
cannot
one.
deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
So do you always get burnt out on raiding, like during the season? Like where you guys raid and get through everything, and then by the time you're finally done, you're just completely fucking burnt out, and then by the time the next set of raids come out, you're just a little bit better off? Or are you just like tired of raiding in general?
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Emmett was an interesting character, though.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Just a long streak of raiding. I could see that though. I could see if you're not getting any breaks and like every weekend, that's like basically your entire weekend is like the raids. I could see where that could be very tiresome. It's basically just beating your head against the wall, right? Over and over again until everybody does everything perfect and you clear.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Boss with a fancy hat. I'd have to see a picture.
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Unfortunately, there's just so many names that my brain just fucking muddles them all together, but I remember pictures better. Like, I remember faces and shit so much better. Because I think, you know, for like some of you guys that have been playing for years, you saw the names and it was like slow introduced, compared to like somebody like me who's like basically speed ran the campaign. It was just flood of name after name after name after name, and it wasn't like I saw the same names over and over again for like a year. So it's definitely been like a pain in the dick trying to remember them all. Another fight. That's why you asked if I remember. No, I appreciate that. Eventually, I'll be able to start raiding. Eventually. We're probably not too far off of it. Actually, I could probably just tell... you can fly if you want. It's so close. We'll be doing some raiding here relatively soon. You know what I mean. Like, do more raids. I've definitely done some raids for sure. I enjoy the raids. I definitely enjoy them. Ambassador, I'm sure you want you were right to return here. We must tread less than danger for sure. Then we're gonna get a team together. I could have, but then you need like a team and everything else and to learn all the mechanics, and that's a hassle. Yep, we lost your friend. She's still alive? I mean, something like that. I mean, the scales definitely worked. So you'd have to raid, something like that. Basically. Why you gonna call me out, Maury? Pledge provides all that you require. That enemy bade me give you this link pearl. Alright. He's a masochist, that's why. Savage, min eye level, no echo, let's go. I feel like you guys are just trying to fuck me right now. The talisman's creation, the fact that you came to this rep's attention, recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. You don't like that idea, Danny? She likes giving the pain. She likes doing something. Discuss further avenues of collaboration. So if it's agreeable, you not accompany me for an audience with His Excellency. I mean, sure, why not? And settled. Please come to the gates east, and I will show you this. All right. So imagine we go here, we do this. I'm trying to figure though, because the dungeon's probably going to take what, like 20 minutes. And this quest is going to take probably like 20 minutes. I don't know where we're going. We're going up here. Trying to decide if I want to go through all this or if I want to do this shit tomorrow morning and just go eat some lunch now. Because I'm hungry. That's what I'm trying to decide, like time-wise. I'm like, do I want to go eat and then just pick this back up in the morning? Because I think I'll still have like friends and shit around in the morning. I don't think it'll be too bad. Be less grumpy if you go eat. I don't think I'm grumpy. You make me feel like I'm just an absolute terrible person. I gotta get into the tower, the town. Not yet, but I will be. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'll be a fucking complete and total asshole if I get into fucking like starving mode. You're something. You love me, Danny, and you know it. Still putting up with Maury's nonsense pretty well. I mean, yeah, basically. Dude, I get pretty fucking hangry. I'm not even gonna lie. Be here at the same time. Yeah, because we'll be starting at the same time tomorrow. And then I think Monday, because I'm on vacation, we might do a couple hour stream on Monday too. Even though it's like outside of our normal time.
Clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
We should touch this butt first before we do anything though.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods.
It's a pissed off looking eye, isn't it?
Eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
There's a giant butt here. I don't know why they gave that eye such a pissed off look though. They better let me touch the butt.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
That's way too many fucking stairs to climb every day. Dude, I gotta go up 3 flights just to get to the apartment every day.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
The butt's never closed for business. Place looks awesome. Did a great job. It definitely has like a very Indian feel.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
How you doing, Chris? Love the architecture. The place looks great. Place looks great. mean, don't get me wrong, I really like the Far East, like the Asian inspired, like Japanese inspired. I really liked
Here
it.
we are.
This looks nice.
Megaduta.
It's been a while. It's been a long time. I haven't really streamed that much
Seems a shame
in like the
to
last
bring
6
you here
months.
directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
I've had a lot going on in my life from like November till now, so I haven't even really been around, but I'm starting to be around more. So how are you doing? Or how you doing? What you been up to?
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Okay.
I'm afraid so.
Damn it. Can't go see the butt.
We should head inside.
This is the problem. I was really all about that butt. Looks like we're gonna have to miss the butt for now. I mean, after the cutscene, I should be able to go touch the butt. It shouldn't be like cutscene kicked out of town. That wouldn't make sense.
Your Excellency, may I present
4-month-old? Holy shit. Doing the milkman thing? Well, sounds like life's decent then, yeah?
Most splendid.
How do you like being, having a 4-month-old? Can't wait for me to see what?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han.
Nothing?
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
So you guys know the struggle? Still though, 4-month-old's got to be at least taxing, yeah?
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This
Interesting.
charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Makes sense. Because they said they got those scales, like, just willingly given, and then Estinian, I mean, he knows when a dragon's near, so I guarantee we got a dragon on the backside of the curtain. Basically like a Wizard of Oz moment.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Wait a minute, who is this?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Just a big worm.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
That was a cool way they did it, though.
Vritra of the First Brood.
I didn't know there was another First Brood left. About Shat when they said the name Vitra. See, unfortunately, like, there's a handful of Final Fantasies that I haven't played, so there's like definitely some lore I'm missing across the, you know what I mean, like across the spectrum. But
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radz-at-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Fair.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Interesting.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Until
marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Interesting.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into
the dragon
Radz-at-Han.
governs it? Interesting.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Basically.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Interesting.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
It's fair. Now he's President
I would
Dragon.
not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Explains why his eyes are so red.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radz-at-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Interesting.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz-at-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
It's fair.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Obviously, we're going.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Basically, they're gonna open the dungeon.
Thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
I mean, obviously,
There's
I'm
no
not gonna say
denying
no.
it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I mean, it's true.
I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz-at-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Estinian's come a long way.
I am in thy debt.
How you doing, Drake? Sorry, I was like focused, really focused on the cutscene. I'm enjoying it so far. The ruins and after all. No, I appreciate that. I was playing this morning. I'm probably about to pause for the day and pick back up tomorrow. I took a little bit of a break in playing, so I've just come back right in time to start Endwalker, because I want to run Endwalker all the way up till Dawn Trail. So I'm super excited for it. Do I remember the dragon from the trailer? Yeah. Is that who that is? Shadowbringers is your favorite. Endwalker is a very close second to me. I think we've had a conversation about that before, right? How Endwalker made like Shadowbringers a better expansion or something like that. There's definitely been some good conversations about it. It did carry Estinian. That makes sense. See, it all makes sense when you guys bring it back to me. Tough call. See, it all makes sense when you guys bring it back to me. So, I think we're in a good spot. I think this is a really, really, really good spot to just go ahead and stop for the day. And then tomorrow we can pick it up. We can do the little bit of MSQ right before the dungeon. We can hop into the dungeon. And then we can play another 4 hours tomorrow. And then we'll look at maybe sneaking in a couple hours on Monday morning as well to try to push the MSQ. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself, though. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself and enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the follow. I do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, no, we'd be happy to get to know you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself and enjoyed the stream. We will be live tomorrow. We're going to push some more MSQ. We're going to hang out. We're going to hit the dungeons. We're going to have a lot of fun. And for some of you guys, it's holiday weekend. For others, it's just a regular weekend. But hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves. We'll be live tomorrow. But until then, take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.